Good evening. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're continuing Final Fantasy XVI once again. Okay, so bit of a recap from last time. We fought Odin, lost. Jill got kidnapped while trying to protect us so we can get away. We went after Jill to rescue her from Odin, fought Odin again, lost, and then we took Jill's powers while being naked on the beach because our clothes were wet, and now we're here. So, yeah, we now have Shiva's powers and everything. We messed with it in training mode last stream. But I'm keeping Ignition because it's the best. But right now we've got a couple of side quests to deal with. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Okay, so at least the good news is that the other side quests give us something good. They're plus. Anything that's a plus is always good. Although the Captain Doris one, I mean, we'll see. Oh, well, shit. This first, I guess.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once
Really?
they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
You need anything, you just ask.
No, I'm good.
You might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
No, I'm good. Oh, some new Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Zemeckis Basin? That's like the one thing I don't remember how to pronounce in this game every time.
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go to, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those were the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Kupo. But instead, I found out something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo! Okay, so I don't know if there is a page 2 to this. But these 2 S ranks are still a mystery. Oh, wait. No, yeah, they're still a mystery. And I'm too scared to find out.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so the first 2 hours of this is absolutely going to be relegated to side quest cleanup. All right, strap in. 2 to 3 hours of side quests. It's a good thing I'm going to try and go real late tonight. I'm in it for the long haul.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
This ought to be a fun one. Fuck you, it's August. What do you mean? Oh. 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 Why? Because his name's August? Oh, okay, fine. Fine, Tiger. I get it.
With Canva in the hand.
Also, my headphones just... I swear, I heard, like, you guys probably don't hear it on your end ever, but, like, sometimes, I hear what sounds like an electrical pulse, like a... Like, it's very quick. Usually that happens if I have the air conditioning on. When it, like, you know, kicks into actual cool time instead of just fan time. Because it'll automatically go back and forth depending on temperatures and everything. But I don't have any air conditioning on. None in the apartment, nothing. So I'm just going to say maybe it's the neighbor one that just gave me a little jolt. It doesn't electrify me or anything, but I, you know, sometimes hear...
Akashic. I need to find another...
Ah, Sid.
Oh!
The man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Mo!
You need more
See more butts!
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working.
Is there
on
Seymour
bringing another
Butts
one
at the
of these
hideaway?
designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Yeah? Yeah?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Ball.
Got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things...
I'm sorry, the way Wayne's
all outside.
pronouncing some of the
If we
stuff.
line the hood with them,
Inside.
they'll reflect the heat
Outside.
right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Yeah, you do that. Even weirder science. Was there a sequel to Weird Science? I don't think there was.
How was she?
Because there's the movie and then there's the TV show. And funny enough, the first time I ever heard of Weird Science was the TV show. I actually didn't know it was I didn't know it was a movie. Until like way later. And then of course the Wingo Boingo song. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of globetrotting. But I may as well start in Sandbreck because there's one extra one and then I can get my thingy done down here. Hell yeah, 3 hours of side quest. Now I know exactly how Blondie felt with Xenoblade.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
Let of us believe these ghosts.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I'm starting to think that I don't even know if Nier was this long of a playthrough when I did it.
So
But there was quite a few things in Nier I did off stream, like lunar tier gardening, which I don't want to do ever again.
Clive, what am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What am I gonna do?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Oh yeah, girl.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
A fight is broken out. Can't wait for
I
that.
met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Let's see if I can remember this.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough people to those things.
Can't forget.
After it.
Thank you, Torgal.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt.
I do not remember this
I
guy.
shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
Knock on wood.
Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
Bitch, shut up.
Sanbreque is to be rebuilt. She will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh, well, hello there.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Okay, bye. Clive just fucks off from
Citizens
that.
revolt.
Okay.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Oh my god. It really is another case of talk to 3 people. Sabine's Power Rangers? Oh my god. Good thing it's like... Good thing Saban's more or less away from Power Rangers. Speaking of Power Rangers,
There were ghosts at the gate.
we got
not
ourselves a release date for Cosmic Fury. And I'm fucking ready. September 29th. I'm ready to watch it. I've been waiting so long. Just gotta wait another month and a half.
You're after, sir?
Well, a
Just
month.
your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off.
Do I want to hear some
If the
unrelated
dame says she
salt?
wanted him run out of town,
Go ahead.
I'll be straight through that checkpoint tarbuck.
Can't be as salty as me during Castlevania 3 last stream. There's no way it can't be like that.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call. Us common folk follow the dame, and no one else.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man over.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
You found out the $360 wig you got for Scoot for his half of the couple cosplay was a complete and total botch? Well, how so?
If he comes
In wig
along,
talk.
the only thing I'm giving
'Cause
the Duke of Oriflamme
The only
is a
thing I
piece
know
of
about
my
wigs is the
mind.
one I had for Parker from Resident Evil Revelations, and it made me look like Fabio. The one time I used it, I don't even know where that wig is. It's probably in a plastic bag somewhere. I can't remember.
And what can I do for you?
I don't want to shop. I want to talk to her.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Dookie
Nothing
Nookie?
good, I'll wager.
Man, that last game was
Acting
bad.
like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Biggest issue is because you got sidetracked for an entire year before getting him to try it on. You can't refund it.
Nothing like a little unrest.
You hardly have it out of the packaging and it's already falling apart. So you let it sit for that long, untouched. Not, it doesn't, honestly, as much as that sucks, considering how much it fucking cost. Something like that, lingering in packaging like that,
Those things
and
I said
I don't know, maybe like temperature changes and shit with the seasons. Who knows? Storage, whatever. I'm not surprised something affected the wig negatively like that. That sucks, though.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Excuse me.
Well,
what do you
he's
think
made a
of
lot
Duke?
Enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know
So what kind of packaging did it come in?
Those who do, well,
if you said it was
just
barely
how it
out of the
goes.
packaging, what was it packaged in? Because I don't know how they ship wigs. So much so I don't even remember where I got my wig. I must have found it in person and just said, fuck this, good enough. Because I'm not going to grow my hair out IRL to be Fabio. My hair is berry hair, no matter what. Can't have my hair too long. Looks bad, okay? Like, look, if I wanted to be Clive Big Nipple, I would need a wig.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
Box newspapers,
It's not for
piece
me
that
to
was
say.
in bubble wrap.
All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for
But
free.
it could also be the material that
is back on her feet.
just
We'll all reap the benefits.
degraded over time. I don't know what material the wig is. Because, I know you said unrelated, Salt, but what sometimes I think about Power Rangers and Sentai and how, like, or just tokusatsu in general, rubber suit, like, I know it's not made of rubber, but for example, a lot, like, rubber suits and stuff, monster suits, they degrade over time. They absolutely do. Incorrect coloring and texture? Was it correct when you got it, or did you never look this whole
You're the one
time?
who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the dame, but I'm with the Duke on this one. If turning this place into a fortress is what it takes to protect my family, I'll do it.
Good old sniffing Torgal.
As long as you remain, the veil
Saw color was off, and you were like, yeah, you could dye that. Well, do you want me to press the soundboard button for you? In response to the unfortunate circumstances.
Captain.
All right, this is for your wig.
I want to get away.
I gotta get away. You have a moment.
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
Are there any sailors that are willing
tell
to
you
help?
The truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank
Don't
you, Clive.
apologize for your
I
dumbass
know what I need
rants.
to do
I've
now.
seen plenty of rants in my
Protecting the
chat
people I
before,
love is what matters.
and that was one of them. It's fine.
Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Out of all of the rants I've heard, that was absolutely one of them.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
I want to sidetrack real quick and talk about Castlevania 3 and how I'm actually surprised I got as far as I did in the time I had. That thing was pushing me to my limit, I think, and that was like the more balanced version compared to the English release, and I'm still like...
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Sypha coming in clutch against death, too. That was great.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me.
Family.
Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Well, we sure did something. It was enough for a level up, but that was sure a lot of... those honestly, those are the kind of side quests that I just like. I don't feel strong about. World building is nice and everything. World building,
You needn't fret.
being relevant to like places you've been to before, that's fine.
There were ghosts
But
at the gates.
it's just go to thing and talk, which is, like I've said many times, we've done these side quests before, has been like my main sticking point with Final Fantasy XIV. Because in the main story quest, if you want to get through the expansions and shit, there's quite a few quests where you do that exact thing. Go to place, talk to 3 people. You do that like almost every new town you go to or whatever. Right, it didn't default to dog mode. Doggy down. Okay, it's not that big of a trip, but all right, partner. You know what time it is. Oh, wrong turn. Shit. Yeah, there we go. Ow, fuck. I gotta get used to Shiva again. And by again, I mean like in general, because I've never used Shiva outside of training. Then there's this.
How to find this spherical echo?
Spherical, Clive!
This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.
Okay, we're done in Sandbreck. By the way, Tiger, did you send me a cosplay photo? Is that cosplay? Because if so, that looks great. It's not the right color shirt for Kaito-san, but I don't think there are many shirts that look as great as his in the game, color-wise and everything, and material. So I can imagine that would have been a pain in the ass, but that's like the next best thing. Okay, I'm just gonna start and go here first. The face is spot on. Yeah, that's what gets me the most. The hairdo, the face. The fact that people won't stop coming. Okay, let's just go again. Oh, bro, really? Oh yeah, remember this village? They said get the fuck away. Bro, you're gone now. Rip Bozo Town. Yeah, these boys are exploding good. Okay, let's try. We need to try Cold Snap properly. Get fucked. Okay. Permafrost is pretty neat. Oh, cool. Gimme. Guess there's not much else in this Rip Bozo Town. Okay. Not gonna go Chocobo this time. Oh, you're gonna blow. All right, bomb gone. By the way, because we have Jill's like Shiva powers now, if she is benched for the rest of the game, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. Like straight up. Ow, fuck. Becomes horny once, gone for the rest of the game. Remember when Jill got rescued in Resident Evil 5? And then it's just like, bye, Jill. For the rest of the game after that. I gotta get used to the cold snap dodge timing. Because I'm being bad, okay? Oh, Bozo's just Ow? The fuck? That? Gotta watch out for that then. Because holy shit. So yeah, even though I get to freeze them, if they're like mid-attack like that, they're still gonna completely... Oh, snap!
Two down, one to go.
Okay, so even though it's great that Cold Snap can permafrost big attacks like that still, it doesn't cancel their attacks. So I really need to like watch out for that in the future. Because that one attack when he unfroze took like half my HP in no time flat, which is bad. Not good. Don't want that happening again.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
I'm glad that a FF16 sex worker is approving of, you know, crying.
Anything catch your eye?
Crying in the club right now. Okay, these are both cooldowns and shit. Don't really need those.
Very well.
Nearly done. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
Oh, like you? Oh, okay. Where could this person be? Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
It's Doris. Oh my God.
What brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Oh. Oh, that's back out there, but, nope. Gotta stop in here first. Get me a drink, bartender. I'm here for a quest, Martha.
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Excellent!
For planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Bogus!
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
Get them up with the greens and let them go.
At first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Let's go meet Ted again. It's been a hot minute. Also, the Gazal Greens. Okay. At least we could just warp to Eastpool. Although, Ted can wait. It was a toss-up between Ted and that man. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the town that had the dead people hung up? I think it was. I think they may have cleaned it. And by that, I mean, like, yeah, just like the raiders that completely, like, hung them up on, like, guard posts and shit, all that. Bro, fuck off. That's it. Oh, I'm gonna get these guys. Wake up. Really? Wow, is the timing really that fucking stretched? There you go. Man, with how many side quests are still available, I legit think this first 3 hours, it really is going to be the first 3 hours. God damn it, Final Fantasy 16. Gotta get all the extra stuff out. PS5 menu says we're 72%, 5 or 2% of the way through the game.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
This slave bitch actually has RE3 remake Jill hair right now. In style, I think. Look, or no, actually, I wouldn't say remake, just a Jill style from actual Resident Evil. That's it. Get fucked.
Too slow.
I'm gonna punch you. Get it. Okay. Well, yeah, fuck those guys. They're done for.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
It's a bit.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh, you warped me back? God damn it. Oh. You know, I'm just gonna leave immediately after this now.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told.
Boring.
They may have no love for bearers. It's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Can't believe we're not allowed to murder a slave trader in cold blood. Nope. Heroes don't do that. We'll just let the other losers do it. So yeah, now I just gotta warp back. What the fuck? But let me look at our list here. Ooh. Ooh, should I attempt this? That's still there. I'm tempted to try that out. But then there was another one in fucking Rosaria. So, fuck lad. And then there's weird science down here. Dravaz has the Akashic problem. They're probably all dead by now because they're taking so long. And then there's that in Tabor. Never got to go through Titan's Wake. It's accessible, but... Well, except for this part, but, you know... So yeah, there's still a lot to clean up there, but, it's Wade time. Sir Wade, I'm back!
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
You miss me?
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom,
of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashik, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
So, Clive? They said no?
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you.
Torgal just hanging out in the background there. Put Torgal in focus, please.
Your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
I'm gonna use this frying pan as a drying pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
turn this frying pan into a dying pan.
Martha.
That's better. Couldn't come up with that on the spot, but that's better.
Promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
If we have to fight Akashic with Wade, I really hope that Martha. Oh.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking,
I guess
it
not.
certainly won't
I
be
wish we
now.
could see her fight with a frying pan for like one battle.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Oh yeah. All right, watch this.
Let this village fall.
Yeah, great.
It's over. Let's try.
Give me bird up. I need bird up to go bird down. Just gotta be quick with that shit. Oh, Forkbuster incoming. Yay. Cool, I did that all by myself. Is killing the thistles just lawn care at this point? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lawn mowing with ignition.
Change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's
Hoot
right and
Wallace.
is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Yep, just down the road. Oh my god. I've killed like 2 of the freaking gnats in my room today, and there's one. There might, I feel like there's more, but I'm still seeing one, and I just want this one dead.
Sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
I dare you to fly in front of my face. Stupid gnat.
East Pool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
Yeah. Cooldown's almost ready. Beep beep. I want to see if I can sidetrack real quick and activate the that stone that's right over here, because that is something, unless it was a misdirect the whole time. Oh no, wait, there it is. Okay.
This won't be easy.
Oh god. Timing all the dodges with like, it's actually kind of hard. Especially since that just, I'm starting to not be convinced on it. I just don't like the idea of attacks following up right after that. I guess it's like, don't be reckless with it, but like, oh my god. I guess you just do that. Okay, so I know we have a war, or like we have to defend the town, but how about we do a trial? I Okay, so it's gonna give me a lot of my default abilities. Okay, so 4-hit combo after closing in. A shift shot on on an enemy in the air? Eh? Oh, okay. Rises in the air, defeat it before it hits the ground. 2 enemies at once. And I already fucked that up. But I can do that.
You're finished. Farewell.
There we go. Oh no, you missed!
You're finished. Farewell.
Ow.
Nice try.
Yeah! Okay. So since I remember how the rules worked from the Garuda stuff, I think this will be a lot more manageable. I don't think I'm gonna get Ignition though, because that is technically Ifrit powers. If it's all just Phoenix, that means it's these two and then the big nuke and Heat Wave. Cool. Yep, do the heat wave counter. Easy. I love doing it. Ah, fuck off.
Too slow.
Get away from me. Yeah, no, no. Okay, you gotta do like a projectile attack, like right now, buddy. There we go. Yeah, that was all my problem right there. I beansed up bad there.
Nice try.
Bro, really? Come on, that was like a pixel. Oh god, crab. Don't worry, this will kill the crab.
It's over.
Oh god, that guy! Oh no! Anything but this guy! You got projectiles? You got that, though. Fuck.
Nice try.
Okay, that's stage 2. I didn't get this? God damn it. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air to... this is what confuses me. I wish they showed an example of the air thing, but I swear I thought I did that. Gotta make sure it says double shift. Fuck. Okay, big nuke and heat wave. Got it. Oh, I should have read the thing with the nuke.
Nice try.
That's it. Yeah, I probably should not have done that. Get in the air, damn it. Yeah, I don't know how to really trigger that. It's very confusing. Oh god. Oh jeez. That is why Heat Wave rules. That is why we love Heat Wave. Incoming. Yeah, don't dodge into that. Hey, watch this. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. I got double shift? Oh, okay. All right. That's what I get for not reading the thing and just rushing in. I missed the point where it was supposed to be a staggered enemy for that, but I somehow got double shift, but I swear I didn't see it on the ticker. So, I mean, sure. My time limit should be good for this next stage. Watch me still lose, though. Rising Flames and Flames of Rebirth. Oh, no good counters. Okay. Gonna save that for Stagger.
Too slow.
No. Oh, you teleported at the worst time for that. Throw lightning ball! Plaguey. Do it. Quake, I have that game. Got a chomp in. Ball. Ball.
Too slow.
Yeah, right into it. Oh, that missed. Damn it.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Dude's so dead. I don't even need the, I'm not gonna need my Flames of Rebirth back or anything. Alright, this bitch is toast! Okay. Oh, you're heading to sleep early? You don't have work tomorrow, do you?
Time to fight.
Oh shit, wedding stuff? Am I invited? I mean, I don't know. You do work on Saturday? Shit. And if you got folks over, that's understandable. Go to bed. There isn't gonna be any more Jill sex or whatever like last time. Unfortunately for you. I'm invited? You guys said it was next year, right? Maybe I should figure out, you know, reasonable way to get there. Oh my god. Game chugged there. What happened?
There it is. With me, Torgal.
And incoming. Yeah, get a good night's sleep, dude. Hope the planning goes okay. You gotta give me, or give us a date, you know, when that shit's all ready. Naturally. My only thing is, like, can I stay at your place? Because I don't want to pay for a hotel. We'll pay for my flight and everything, but I need a place to stay.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Wow, Clive, took you long enough. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Again. Ugh.
Lord Rossfield. The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
It's over!
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too.
Shut up, Ted.
Rest,
What's an Eastpoolian?
Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
Yeah, I watched the VOD.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
Thanks to you, Torgal. Wait, what? No, damn it. There we go.
Torgal.
Alright, let's get our payment. And then do the 5 million quests that are over in friggin' Dalmekia. My god. I know I don't have to do these, but again, 2 of them are like important plus ones. The ones you really want to do.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
At least we're making quite a bit of money, and we get to keep a signboard for our chambers. Thanks for the souvenir.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Okay. I mean, I'm very good on money at this point. But watch me still be broke after buying one song from one of the vendors. Okay. Look at all of these in Dalmekia. Like, bro. So, I'm gonna start by going here. And then we're gonna go deal with the Blackthorn shit with the Akashic and everything. And then we'll worry about all the the non-important quests, we'll call it.
Straight home now. Enough of you, are there? Too slow.
Let's try this. Never mind. Bro, come on. Give me a level 4. Get down from there. Shit, that's it, fisting. Kind of an awkward spot to fight. Just that thin bridge and everything. It could have been better.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Okay, Owain can wait. Blech. I'm tempted to look here, but I'm gonna wait until I get all the other quests in the event they send me there later. But we got more problems to solve real quick.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing.
You could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, You should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Oh shit. Oh, they want me to prepare? Okay. Let's save the game. That's preparation.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravos to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
You, ready for the off then?
Yes.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Yeah, if I die, that would be embarrassing.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me.
Because there's still the whole Mother Crystal and Ultimate thing.
Give those things what for, yeah?
Dying would not be a great thing, August. Just letting you know. Oh, fuck.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Oh, the small fry.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
Ooh! That was good parrying, damn. Save some limit for later. keep forgetting I have Bahamut sometimes. I'm like, wait, but shit. I don't want to do that right now. Uh-oh. Bird up. It's been a while since I fought a griffin, so I don't exactly remember the moveset. Case in point. Just walk into it. God damn.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess that's why...
You're not getting past me.
That's probably why they wanted me to watch out. Bruh. Okay, I guess we're just gonna stalemate then. Oh, okay, he woke up, it's fine. Oh god, don't get out of that. Fuck. Ooh. Yeah, bro's dangerous. Damn. Yeah, Shiva's real good for evasion. Alright, just gotta watch your attack. Can never trust it. Yeah, Torgal, get him. Punch him. Yeah. Gotcha. There we go. Nice. Scary but manageable.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I did it.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly...
Why did that recording almost sound like he recorded it from, like, inside his bathroom?
Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid
Like, the first line or two, I could hear the echo of of the dude recording his lines in, like, a room. It was just like, why that, though? Because he didn't have that problem before, but for some reason that one, it just seemed very...
That may be, but...
I don't know the word for it, because I'm not a voice actor. And I don't know about work-from-home setups or anything.
Safe than anywhere, and more importantly...
Actually, good question is, with this game, did any of the voice actors record lines from home, or did they go for the studio for this? It's actually something I'm not sure about.
That's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
What is this? Okay.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravozd to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, shit. Chest. Gimme. I feel like the game just got louder all of a sudden. Like, all of that dialogue was kind of, like, subdued, but now the game's just, like, bumped in audio. Okay, so everything is back at the hideaway for now, but we still have these guys. Oh my Titan, I'm realizing that this really is going to be 3 hours of side quests. Oh man.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
What was that about? What?
What's happened? The guards at the gate are right, old Benny.
Clive, I don't understand. What? All right, Theodore, what do you need help with?
Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Okay, quick favor.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Talk to my sister.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Okay. What can I sell? Oh. There's the goblin coin.
Thank you.
That's it? Really? Thought I would have had more sellable, non-craftable stuff, but I guess not. Clive, you have enough money. Not enough money to get every album in this world.
Not yours. I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better. I'll keep Eloise waiting.
Oh, that means chocobo ride. Quick ride down south. No quick warp, just gotta go.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
Right through the wall.
Come on.
Perfect. Amazing. Oh, man.
Let's go.
Ma'am, watch this. Good job, Turtle. Wasn't that sick, ma'am? Oh, it's you. Whoops. You're not just ma'am then.
Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Bro, sick moves, by the way.
It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual.
Backdoor shady
If they've already
deals.
left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
Oh,
I
man.
was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Naturally.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Oh, it's of course it's at the fishing village. All right, Leitney's Cleft at least is a nice warp point for that. All right, we gotta hurry. More urgency than what we did with Mid and Gav. Get out of my way. Beep, beep, beep.
Back to the stables, Carl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Well, I guess that explains the giant-ass arena I found. I think it was either like 2 streams of this game ago or the last stream of this game, but just the whole big area I go explore, and it's like, oh wow, look at this boss arena. Wonder what's gonna happen here. Man, I love video games, you know. Can't help but love them. Bruh. Oh god, I'm dead. That got me bad. Alive after Taco Bell also. Oh, never again.
Where are you, Theo?
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah.
This one. Farewell.
All right, hang on, Theo. Coming. Oh my god, so many of them. You know what that means? Get the fuck over here. It's time for fun. Yeah. Yeah. That is why I wanted that setup. Moments like that is exactly why I needed this setup for ignition and everything. Get him, Torgal. Bring them all in.
Can't waste any more time.
Fuck them all up.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Dragon shit! Oh, this is like a refight.
This isn't going to be easy.
We fought this kind of monster before. I gotcha. Yeah, wow. I'm surprised at how long the permafrost is lasting on this guy. Fuck. Bring him in. And fist. Decent amount of damage. Gotta watch out for this, though. Yeah, get out of here. No, no Rathian moves allowed, game. Yoink! Did less damage that time. Eh. Ow. That'll do it. That'll really do it. Ow. Fucking shit. Oh my god, the frame rate just said no thank you. It really chugged there. Gotcha, bitch. Whew. And getting hit by big attacks is still, like, no joke. So, yeah.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
And so will you!
Hell. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, El.
Well, that kind of sucks. I don't think we could tell Goots.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted
all I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
I still don't think we can tell Goots. Oh, cool. They just gave me another signboard. I just like how these past couple of side quests, the reward is, here, have our sign. Hang it up in your room.
Eloise isn't the type to give
Rip
up.
Theodore. But now we have 2 more side quests, and we're nearing the 3-hour mark of the stream. Dalamil first. And then we'll go to Tabor.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that! Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
Child soldiers!
To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If
Yeah,
we continue
yeah,
to work
kids.
together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
My name is Lord Underhill. I will save the day.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between
Just getting a quick save in. But I also wanna... I'm probably just gonna say fuck it and try out Ice Age, which would primarily be for damage. Because Mesmerize, again, as fun as it was to group all of them up together for Ignition, I haven't been using it that much. Anytime it's like against a boss or a stagger meter enemy, I only really proc it when they're down, and it's not great for damage in comparison. I also have some points to spend. Because I can upgrade Rhyme. Although Diamond Dust has great stagger. But it's also the screen nuke. Kind of sucks it doesn't show the base cooldown. I guess I just have to assume, really. Rook's Gambit I'm keeping, although I've been starting to just use Cold Snap instead. But that just freezes them in place and doesn't do anything with the meter, whereas Rook's Gambit will do stuff to the meter no matter what. Ignition, never taking it off. It's the best. But I also miss Heat Wave. I'm not committed to wanting to take off this quite yet. I might put Heat Wave back on this, but keep Shiva. Because even though Phoenix is good for closing the gap, my basic lunge, and to an extent Cold Snap, is good for going towards enemies, even though it's not as instant. And then, of course, Garuda is more for bringing smaller guys towards me. And, of course, bringing the enemies to their knees if they hit half stagger. Bahamut if I just want to nuke shit. Although I've heard convincing things about Giga Chad. I do not have enough ability points for that, though. Now I do. Number of hits increased. That is a big cost. Unfortunately, I can't take it off. Ooh, wind up is... Ooh, hold on. I might just say fuck the Ice Age, put wind up there, and put Giga Chat on as a last resort thing that I would only use for like big damage. Now I'm gonna keep ignition on here because I know my brain is gonna be a little messed up for memorizing some of this shit. I'll figure it out.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've
That
developed
was
something
quick.
of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Chocobo, there we go. I swear I almost thought a bug went up my nose because my nose was not feeling good. I think I'm okay now, but like, ugh, this is like the worst feeling shit, man. Yeah, get fucked. League of Cunning Man Extraordinary Gentlemen. Get the fuck out of here, you losers.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
What happened, Victor?
Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Ass!
Where we go from here. But I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right. And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
Let's kill him!
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
All these citizens really had to flip the racism switch immediately.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Do I have to do another bar fight?
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalamil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
May Grieger nuke this town.
townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
No.
For now, we should report back to Lubor.
No, fuck this town.
Right.
They can turn a Kashik for all I care.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Why the hell are you a piece of shit? Bitch. Random NPC citizen. Shirtless.
There's still hope. But
inferior tits to Clive.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you.
Fuck them
The
kids.
least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
He flipped the racism switch himself.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Well, I'm legit hoping for this town to be nuked off the map now. You guys have nothing for me.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Can you believe we were going to make him mayor?
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Those damned blackguards took all my best pieces. Just my luck that we were robbed by connoisseurs.
Tough shit, buddy.
Anything I can interest you in?
Yes, I'm gonna buy this song and leave you guys to the wolves. And,
Here you are. Thank
Okay,
you
yeah,
for
bye.
your custom.
Fuck all y'all. I'm going to Tabor. Alright, kids, what have we learned today? Racists should die? Okay. Good reminder.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk.
Calm down there,
If any
Torgal.
should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. But is it just as friendly?
I'm actually surprised I was right about this. I mentioned way earlier, I'm probably not going to I'm not going to look over there unless it could be one of the quests, and lo and behold, it is.
Time to fight.
Okay, this is gonna be right through the cave. Also a short walk. Get out of here. This is anything but a short walk. I should get on my chocobo right now. Yeah, get in there.
Wake and
Ooh! Accidental parries are my favorite. Makes me feel that much better at video games. Oh, I almost used Giga Chat. I did not want to do that. Although maybe I should. Okay, there's cut off here, and then there's a big circle. Oh no! I'm gonna do the loop around first, see if there's any items or drops notable. Oh, but there's these guys. Man. Fucking get out of here, man. Getting pot shotted way too much now. Big boy! All right, punch him in the nuts. Yeah. Oh, bro. What? How did I parry that? I have no idea how I parried that. Okay, this was an accident, but eat Giga Chad. Probably would have been better with a higher multiplier or something. It's gonna take a decent amount of time to get back. Stupid rocks? Really? What is this shit? These guys are just... Yeah, good. Oh, Torgal got stuck too? Great. Not the best environment for combat here. Okay, so then there's the one last spot over there. Fuck it! I'm gonna use Giga Chad. Oh my god. Camera! What the fuck are you doing, camera? Got really confusing there. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, my muscle memory's fucked up now. I keep thinking that the fist is on Bahamut, but it's Giga Flare. It's really fucking me up. Oh, now I remember. Here you go. Ring of the Demolitionist. Magic burst will damage by 15%. Okay. I'm still pretty happy with my accessories right now. Yeah, I don't think the Berserk Ring is ever coming off. It's extremely good. Ever since I've gotten it, it's just like so much better than like the default dodge. Why would you not want limit break damage after every successful dodge? New town. Well, assuming that it's not completely abandoned. Who am I kidding? It's dead. Look at this. Cool backdrop though, but yeah. Oh. Well, that's the not cool part.
Oh no.
Oh no!
You'll pay for this.
Why is it just making me realize that, oh my god, these guys have the Monado?
Get him.
It's frickin' Mechon! What are they doing here? Anything but an M69.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Ah, probably should have used the other one.
Too slow.
Kind of wish I had Heat Wave. Just saying. Yeah, keep hitting him. What do you mean new enemies approach? No. Get out of here. It's not a bad alternative to doing that. Shiva, no, please. I'll do level 2, it's fine.
Should have stayed in the past.
Play the shitty games and suck ass.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Not enough cash.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Actually, it's Underhill.
We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
I mean, it could have also been worse with these guys. They could have kept asking people to sign a petition or something.
Think no more of us, my lord.
Find a big
Only
chimera
deliver our
monster and
findings
it's
to
like,
the bearer of the
sign our
burning
petition. Do you mind doing that? Alright, cool. Warp back. Now we can turn all these side quests in, and after almost 4 hours, we can continue the story. I legit didn't think it would take more than 2 hours to do all these side quests, but holy shit, 16.
You are returned.
Calm down.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind, and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Level up. Yeah. After turning all these in, I'm probably have another one of those, whatchamacallits. I keep forgetting the name of it, but just like the new thing I can get from like the counter at the hideaway. Because my reward meter is high. I legit forget what they call it in this game. I feel so silly.
Oh, don't tell me we run out.
All right, Blackthorn. Sorry for the wait.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
God damn.
Sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Friends
It's about time
forever
I had
will
something to
be
celebrate.
together.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
The Gotterdammerung and Ragnarok. So yeah, we're gonna equip Ragnarok, no doubt about it. Although I will laugh so hard if it's actually worse. No, it is better. I saw the stats already. Way better. And it looks great too.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
The best of all friends forever. So, I'm gonna need other materials to make Ouroboros, or sorry, the sun and the regular. And all of those as well. The Gotterdammerung is 375 across the board. Okay. So, I don't know where to get the Orichalcum. If I'm even pronouncing that correctly. That's a material I've always seen in games like Kingdom Hearts to like make Ultima Weapon, for example. But I don't know where to get it, so I might have to look that up. And whether or not it's a thing I do before I beat the game or not, I have no idea. I'll just have to look into it, because with all the side questing we were doing, there's no way we're going to beat the game tonight. Although I would be completely shocked if, like, the game ends in, like, 20 minutes. And the side quest was just to, like, help push all that shit further.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves. And I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmekir, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? Though he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
What'd you want? So, Goots.
Oh.
Ask about Karen.
There's no one like our Nan.
She could be a bit grumpy, like, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand them over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I've never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day.
Be seeing ya.
So, yes, Master Theo is also super dead.
Don't tell me we've run out
Sorry.
of nuts and all.
Oh, here it is.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Renowned. That's what it was called. Me stupid. That's impossible. A fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores, and, as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. Victor. Even after all of that, and you turn the goddamn racism switch on?
All yours. All done?
That was a decent amount of ability points. I'm gonna actually upgrade Giga Chad. And I'm not gonna master it because it's way too expensive to do that. 6,000 just to move it? Okay.
With Canva in the hands of a Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
That took a very long time.
Is it good news or bad?
Bad.
Good, thankfully.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million.
Blimmy and Jimmy.
Right away.
Oh, man.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
Yeah, it's fine.
You saved my beacon again, Sid. and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Can you actually make
It's
bacon
fine,
in that thing?
really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
New bag. Eight potions. 5 yeah, that's good. With 2Ds. Is that a cup-sized joke game?
Wait then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
Because I'm like, kind of wondering. Forget it. It's not worth the stress at almost 1 a.m. But hey, shit is maximized and trophy we now have. Good. I can speak. Well, I hope you enjoyed the longest amount of side quests, I think, in all of these streams. I don't think we had that many side quests in a row with this game. But it definitely feels like, wow. Definitely, absolutely, freaking extended playtime there. I've said many times before, I have my complaints with side quests in this game, but there are a couple of notable ones this one. Like, there's ones here that, like, have, like, legit effort into them. Like, you know, with the extra cutscenes and stuff. And that's, like, perfectly fine. But it also feels, like, at times very slow. But, yeah. So, I'm gonna keep playing, but I need to take a small break first. So just stick around. We'll finally do the main story stuff tonight. I swear, if I see more side quests the moment I go through this door and finish whatever cutscenes behind the infirmary, I'm probably gonna just... I might lose it, but I think we'll be fine for now. So, just stick around. I will be back in a few moments for more Final Fantasy 16. I'm back. And I'm here.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man is...
Mother Crystal Clear, more like it.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Wherever he may be. Nameless slum. Well, not for long.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Yeah, right.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Okay, new letters, but thankfully no side quest tied to them. Vivian can wait. Oh, there's a new hunting board, though. Bruh. I might have to look those up. I'm thinking about it. I think it'll also depend on how close we are to the end of the game. Which I can at least gather right now will not be finished tonight unless I'm really insane and decide to do a mega long haul.
Adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Anyways, let's look at those signboards I got that I'm not even bothering to hang up. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. It shows a sleeping chocobo, and the guardians and bearers of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. Crimson Caravan signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown based in the market town of Bokled. It depicts a laden chocobo. After the death of her brother and confidant, Theodore, Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery, just as she had freed him so many years before. There's like a lot more to collect. Eat, drink, love. On my break, I was essentially getting snacks and drinks. I'm just like, man, I need fuel right now. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Martha. In loss, there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not fall. And it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Eloise. Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor old Wine and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a Bana. There's always room for improvement, though. So don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spears and ash and whatnot. Mid, I can't fucking read your dialogue. And Tail makes 4. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. That is the shortest letter ever. Did you really have to write that to me? You could have just told me in passing, dude.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
Jill said she was with Karen, and I don't see Jill. Is Joshua here? No. They ain't doing shit. They're not here.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Deposit lore.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Thanks, Socrates.
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
Really curious what the maximum level is.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, I'm good. Simeon's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11th. Ye Treasury of Beasties. Ye seas which grit about ye land of Hingisburg, ye seas which grit about ye land of Velisthea, where also doth turn most frothile with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. You know, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth like in proportion to great mountains. Ye peoples of ye other seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of ye rising isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being unknown. Bork, bork, bork. Man, too bad Tiger had to go to bed. Tiger adores my stupid ass Swedish chef voice. English birdie final fantasy 16. And the cry brush view. And the turbo.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Took like 4
Please
hours,
tell
it's
me you've
fine.
come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid.
Is this also including French?
Then why not ask Molly?
What,
to
Swedish
deliver one of
chef
her
stuff?
ovens?
No.
Go on.
I've done Swedish chef
as the
stuff
Enterprise
before
is ready,
even begun to
we'll be setting
remotely
out for
learn
Drake's
French.
Spine, and we're going to need a safe place.
I'm
to
on a
land.
71-day
won't
streak
seem
with
a ship onto
Duolingo
ship
right now,
sponsors.
learning that
If
shit.
it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But Clive, he wasn't in there. He wasn't in there. New quest! Oh! Oh, you bastard! Of course you're gonna... I haven't talked to Vivian. Here we go. It is not merely the men and women of Valencia who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
Then how could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos. And those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long-festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then,
that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
What is it that you wish to learn?
I haven't looked at
Study it well, Clive.
State of the Realm in so long. Just to kind of see where the journey fucking went this whole time.
Here's the latest information I have.
Bro. This is bothering me. Why is Sir Tyler not grayed out? Is he actually alive still? Like, tell me. There needs to be a sudden plot twist where Sir Tyler lived also. Because, like, give me a break. Everyone else... Also, yeah, fuck you, you're dead, bitch. Because everyone else dead is, like, totally grayed out still. Oh, Sid. That priest guy. Roll Fizzlebeef. You search and there's a big spoiler on the first link? Oh, man. I gotta acknowledge this, though. I talked about it last time we went through this. I legit thought, like, this would be, like, Ultima's, what's the word? No, we're not called bearers, right? We're icons. Or no, the icons are the actual, like, summons. Fuck, what do they call this? What? Turns out there's a bug. Oh, great. So much for having a good like bugless game. That being said, I haven't had any major fucking bugs in this game. I've had silly shit, but I wouldn't call those bugs. This has been relatively smooth. That's great. Dominant, thank you. I can't believe Barnabas. Yeah, I would have thought, like, Harvard here would be Ultima's dominant. And I was super wrong, so I was actually surprised, like, no, it's just a creation of fucking Mr. Odin's sphere. Meanwhile, Ultima is Bringer of Chaos, which means Jack Garland's gonna show up at the end of the game. Doesn't need to be a dominant. He's the dominant of Chaos. No, Jack Garland somehow becomes the dominant of Ultima, Bringer of Chaos. I'm still in the firm camp that Tyler is alive because he's not grayed out. Sir Tyler's gonna... Oh no. What if Sir Tyler is... Oh man, this is gonna be... It's gonna be the worst thing. Sir Tyler is Ultima's dominant, and I'm gonna be like, fuck this game. There's 0% chance that's happening. I don't care whatever Link says and everything, but, you know...
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
That's surprising that you can kind of miss that by not talking to her.
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
But if anything, that was like a another thing that you just put in your room. Makes me wonder what else I've missed.
Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
I'm gonna ask about you first.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valencia. The purpose of which was twofold. To further the undying knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Cid.
But now...
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please, look after him in my stead.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Taria has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit...
At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now...
That it is your way, or that this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
All right. Fucking heal yourself, damn it. Okay, at the very least, it's just this one instead of like 5 more. For like side quests and stuff. I was been like, okay. Yeah. Time to ride.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonerwort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Incoming, big boy.
Just my luck. Well, won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Over here!
Oh, man. Oh, God. Fucking damn. Gonna shoot him like Giga Chad. Wow, easy 50k damage. Easy mega flare, gimme. Hopefully this doesn't damage the flowers. Or sorry. Oh yeah, it is flowers. Okay, it's all over here.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Hey, nice and short. Famous last words. Watch it like be like, oh, I need something else. Or there's gonna be like a 5-minute long dialogue. Jill.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash. And has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Oh, Karen, you.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
You need anything, you just ask.
Okay.
We might not have your
That's fine, Otto. I know. All right, Yote, I'm back.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, just for safety, I'm gonna save before I talk to Joshua. Only because I don't know if it's gonna thrust me right into a going straight to Ash, and then the rest of the world map is locked off. Better safe than sorry.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
And look at that. The moment I open the door. Yeah. I guess I was smart with my save. We'll see. Gav, what are you doing? Gav is just moving his arms, but not even talking. He's just like...
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
What do
Yeah.
you recommend? Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
Okay, Gav. My buddy, my pal, Gav.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
That really, I'm just like kind of laughing to myself about that. It's like, what is it? Nothing, bye. Okay. My friend, and then that's it. You're out of here. Okay, so we're not locked out of the world map, but because I have no idea where those notorious marks are from the hunt board, I'm not gonna go look for them. I'm just gonna keep going for now. Oh my god, this looks like Death Stranding with this environment.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Damn it, I should have had my soundboard ready for that.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Oh, Gav. So, yeah, I guess Jill's just legit benched for the rest of the game. Because keep in mind, despite taking icon powers, you don't, like, lose it forever. We've seen that multiple times.
Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive.
Although we haven't seen Dion re-morb again.
Shall we sample its inhabitants?
Like Benedicta and Stiff Blast Chest. They both did, but they went super morb in time. Oh, there's a whole... Good lord, there's a whole fucking section of map. Oh boy.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I can actually ride my chocobo through here. But I'm not gonna do it. Yeah!
Smelled something. I see only orcs and a Kashek here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Bro, the stupid fucking meat thing blocked my grab, and I couldn't get him. Bonafide beans moment. But hey, it's nice to fight with the boys. Me and the boys ready to kill chaos. But that's not even the right game. Us dominants don't even have JO crystals like Jack and friends. Oh wait, no, but I do see an item around there. Would not be surprised if there is a chest hidden here somewhere, but since this is technically open area world, could always come back later. Me and the boys ready to fight Yakuza. And then you got Judgment, where it's me and the boys are ready to cause judgment.
This might take a while.
I still think, like, Judgment and Lost Judgment's, like, big endgame encounters where you got the whole crew with you. So good. Really big me and the boys moment with those games.
You're finished.
Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's like... Is this area big enough? Oh, that looks big enough for a Notorious Mark fight. Me and the boys are ready to fight the bitch Miranda. I mean, that's actually not too far off. Oh. Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. I'm not playing it. No. No.
Me and the boys ready to die.
It's the king of the castle.
Oh, I fought this type of enemy before. And I am eating shit. I am really eating shit. Stagger, damn it. It fucking took you long enough. Yeah, now's the time to start using items, man. No shame. Oh my god, this guy's kicking my fucking ass. I'm gonna shoot him like Giga Chad. All right, let's start getting some mega flares in. No fake outs today. Ow! God damn it, man. I'm really doing bad against this guy right now. Like, straight up. Missing all my counters and dodges, everything. Because he's like really slow, I'm doing it way too early. Bro, oh god. Thanks, Joshua. Oh, wrong attack. Shit. I'm in full focus mode right now, so don't mind me. Yeah, whiff! Yeah, punch him in the dick. All right, you're done for. Get out of here. It's not like I can run away from the battle, but... Stained loincloth. Stained loincloth.
Is at an end.
Oh, man! I didn't think about topping off potions. Because I got that capacity upgrade, I didn't realize, like, right, I have to buy more. They don't automatically max it out in my current inventory. Ooh. So I lose 4 HP. But get 2 defense. I am now Regal. Regal Cinema Man. Can I go back to the hideaway? Or am I locked in? Oh, I can just go back. Mid, turn the ship around. We gotta refill. I forgot shit back at home.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Still not gonna buy the red hot shot. All the maids are dead. God damn it, Clive. Probably gonna have to fight through all those bozos again, but hey, 1 S rank down, that means we're gonna do all of them, right? Although, in the case of that guy, that was an enemy we fought before. Just big hurt and scary attacks all the time and every day. I'm like kind of bewildered that Giga Flare is as good as it is, and I think has one of the not slower, has one of the quicker recharges for big boy attacks.
Farewell.
That's gotta be intentional for Bahamut bias. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck you. Anti-stagger. Get out. I will disrespect you. Da, 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 da. I have been thinking about this game's soundtrack on my own, and I'm like, yeah, this shit's good. For some reason, one of the songs that's just been like, that stuck with me is the one from like many streams ago, when we fought Typhon in the freaking weird white space hellscape. The one that sounded almost dubsteppy. It sounds so bizarre, and I actually love it for that.
Welcome after all, Clay.
Like, part of me has wanted to like go off stream and go to the Arete Stone or the Arete Stone. I don't even know how to pronounce it, and just replay the level that has the Typhon boss fight. Because I like to dodge walls and not get slammed into them.
Aye, aye.
Lord of the Rings.
us, no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course.
Was half expecting Joshua to just like face plant into the gate and be like, "Oh right, I can't go through walls like that." Like if it just cut the camera, you just hear like a thump.
It's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
If only I had the loud ass fucking like pipe sound effect. Just so you know. Like it probably would have been like I'm glad YouTube can like
this place reeks like a
could fulfill the instant need of a soundboard if I needed it, but you know, I had to actually go look it up.
It's over.
Dude, that was the sickest kick. Do I have the video where it's hours of random pipes falling? Are you talking about the one where it's just like silent, but then it's occasionally broken up by something like that? Or is it just like an hour straight of nothing but pipe noise? Okay, those ones, I don't think about that specific one. There have been a couple that I still kind of laugh thinking about. There's the one with the Hell's Kitchen. That's the one specific Hell's Kitchen noise. Oh, okay. So they can just freeze by just walking over it. Cowabunga. Yes, it's the that. Absolutely that. The reality TV show noise. I mean, that's also the name of it, but I'm familiar with it because of the Gordon Ramsay shit. This boy's fast. Like, he's actually fast. Another one I've like listened to before just for the hell of it It's just one with the vine boom. The word was just like boom. A gate making this sound? Oh boy, this better not blow my eardrums out. Oh, great, yeah. let me play that. No copyright takedown. Congratulations. Oh, what other silent? Oh, there. Another one I know about is it's just the it's an hour's silence occasionally broken up by the riff to Bad to the Bone, where it's just like and then it's nothing for like a long while. It's kind of like what my initial intention with the soundboard is. Well, not the soundboard, but not the randomizer, I mean. The randomizer and the enter the matrix button. It's just like an hour of game silence, and then you just hear the enter the matrix noise, but this may sound like a call-out post, but I promise it's not. Kane is easily the #1 chat member who abuses that fucking button to no end the moment it's available. Second place goes to Hero, because Hero keeps an eye on that shit and immediately does it the moment it's available off cooldown. '90s kids will know this riff. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know that riff. Unless you're talking about bop dap dap doo wap dee lap dap doo lap beat the blap doo. I know that one. The riff is Bad to the Bone? Oh. Boop, boop, boop is like when you unplug something from the computer. Oh, that could fuck with people. And I wasted an entire bar of Limit Break just because I let go of it early. Yeah, get fucked! And he was behind me. I'm not facing the right way, but gotcha, bitch. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, the music note was almost like the same like 3-note progression as the fucking unplugging shit from computer. God damn it, Soken, how did you... You see what I mean? Soken is so on point. Oh man, 2 a.m. brain is an overdrive right now. Holy shit. We're just talking about stupid like computer noises, and then here comes Soken's soundtrack of the year. Completely fucking me up. This is what 4 hours of side quests has led to. Finally getting to big videos game, and then Soken unplugging my controller on the computer. No, not Blazinga. Oh, you're gonna explain how to make the transformer noise? I try my best with that one. Can't win them all. Gav. Gav, oh man. First, you take the sound of TV static, make the noise fa sol la di do. Isn't it ti do? Fa sol la ti do? That's the progression. It is. I'm not sure it's supposed to be D. Fa sol la di is nuts.
You're finished.
God, you and your grabby hands, man. Get out. Yeah, I think this is going to be my big DPS setup from now on. Can't really one-phase them with it, though. So many blue trifles. I think I'm good in battling a bunch of these guys for now. But, man, I still think it's insane to me that for as early as we got Garuda, easily still one of the most useful icon abilities by far. You want good stagger? Fucking Garuda, no matter what. Ow, damn it. I got gabbed. lasers! Give me the Moonraker, Clive! Oh, Torgal's morbing out now. I can't get the timing of the bite down. With these attacks I can get. Now you're fucked up! And got a free parry out of it. Stupid tree, get out of the way. I wasted. Wow. Okay, yeah, cool. Didn't mean to Giga Flare. I thought I was on punch. Yes, me saying now you fucked up is absolutely based off the way this Kids You Know bit. I just keep thinking about now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You done fucked up now. Oh! Now you fucked up. Hey, look, I can Blazinga you too. If people were still living here, imagine just like looking down at the swamp and being like, what the fuck's going on? Falcon Punch. Okay, enough blue boys. I'm kind of good on that. The angry gap. Replace the with ma angry gap, and then it's the mag.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Bork! I'm looking down, though. Also, Bahamut's breath. I mean, you probably been... No, I haven't been using that move. Giga Flare is not... Giga Flare is not a breath attack. It is a laser beam. The breath attack is the one where you shoot fire out of your hands and you just walk forward if you want to. I'm really... I don't know why. I feel like a lot of this is going to be like... Oh, no. Oh, no. I want to check down here, and I missed it. I'm glad we have a chocobo. But we're not going to play that music because we're backtracking big time. You know what time it is.
Let's go.
Not the spot, but there's a chest here. Okay. Oh, bro. Keep charging. Gotta go for the head. Oh, he kind of wiggled there. Still spinning. I'm not gonna let it go. Mag died so I could walk or something. Something like that. Oh, right. The stupid ignition doesn't work well on the fucking turtle because of the stupid hitbox for the head. Yeah, let me charge Mega Flare again. Good job. I hit circle on Garuda. God damn it. Well, that chest I wouldn't say was worth it. But what's down here? It's like it looks like there's gonna be like a small bridge over here. But I don't think there's gonna be an S rank fight. That arena is way too small compared to what we just did. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! If this is better than Ragnarok, it is not. Okay. Oh, but it's just a fucking katana. Damn it. It's cool, but man. Shiva? Nah. I might, like, I already did the Phoenix one today. And I thought about doing the Titan one. But I might come back to those another time. I might extend the stream time on this game by doing those.
Come on.
All right, backtrack again. You want to know what me going on this bridge and walking up is reminding me of a little bit Resident Evil 4. Just a little bit.
Thanks, girl.
Let me, boop. I feel like I was getting audio desync and it didn't fix itself or anything when I was on BRB, but it should be fine now. Actually, it's looking more like an Evil Within town. First game.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. We're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav.
No quarter, go. Incoming Borkbusters once again. Oh my god.
Here they come.
This poor dog combo. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm more convinced that Shiva is the better option for Circle compared to Phoenix at this point in the game. Thanks, Jill. You gave me something I can use. Did Clive really just give Gav a pro tip of don't die? Just don't die, Gav, that's it. It's kind of crazy that this dude just like casually walked out of the building. Didn't kick it down or anything. He just casually walked out.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Yeah. I appreciate the little kick that Gav was getting in during slow-mo. All right, now everything's clear. We're good. People can start living here again. Oh, right. No, they can't.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Bruh.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your presence.
Chaos.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Goddamn summons in their cutscenes. We're officially stuck in gay Odin jail.
What did you do?
Or no, we're out of gay Odin jail. We just can't go in.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
It almost looked like Odin riding away was poorly green screened on, but yeah. What can you do when your horse is just flying on air like that? It's always gonna look like cheap green screen.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition,
Sign my petition.
we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Okay. I just gotta know. I just have to know.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go?
Will the game kill me if I actually touch this? I've gotta know. Do you think the game has the balls to one-hit kill me if I touch that? Or will it be an invisible wall? What do you think? Game has no balls? I mean, we've seen a couple of male characters naked. Of course there's no balls. Can't see them. Alright, I'm gonna do it! No balls! No faith in the player.
Anyone here?
How embarrassing would it have been if my first game over would have been just because I touched a wall and died? I can't touch that red pot! Travels in Valisthea. No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding houses overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople of all stripes. 1 second. And where such sorts gather and ale is in no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the Shimmering Isle. That almost sounded like the Oblivion DLC. I had to have a double take. I'm like, no, it's Shivering Isles. Okay. That was said to emerge occasionally from the mists along a certain well-sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumors that it was no more than an apparition, and an ill-omened one at that. They say them as sees it twice never makes it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. Well, sorry, Gav, no one's home. And we can't do a sick jump off the roof. Man. Oh, wait. No, there's this room. I almost forgot about this one. Bah. Is this whole up? I know it's not the quest area, but I'm just like looking upstairs just to see if there's anything else of note.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
But why does this look like it could be a notorious mark? Oh, wow, what do you know? I can't believe I found music inside of a chest. You know how much those cost? Like, wait a minute. You can just climb up it? Cowabunga, god damn it. Fuck. I can't help but explore this decrepit, dead-ass town. Can't go into the he's fat room. And then that way is blocked off, so yeah.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Not now, quest. I'm just looking.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Who am I?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Wait a minute.
It all started when the
Her
skies
name's
changed.
actually Edda.
The
Oh my
elders
god.
said it was the Arcade. One by one.
Insert joke. Obvious name joke here.
Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
There was no time for Leviathan to get in the game.
By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay, so this side is now suddenly good. Okay.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
I'm thinking about, like, my ability points right now. Do I want to move anything or upgrade anything so I can move it? Like, Rook's Gambit, I feel like I can move. You know what? I'm gonna just master Heat Wave, and I think I'm gonna master let me think this over. I'll save it. That way I can at least, like with Heat Wave, if I want to bring it back to utilize projectile counters, I can do that. I love that there's just a convenient, like, wall bucket for that. That's actually kind of smart. Door bucket, not, well, it's not a wall. Well, a wall can be a door if you think about it. Spiders! Punch them! I don't think I've seen a snake in this game, so I can't even do the, you want some too? Yeah, a lot of this is just, yeah, a lot of this particular world map, more than the others, is like Final Hallway 16.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Can I see it through the wall, though? No, damn it. Can't peek enough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, they're probably not going to spawn the model in now just to save on resources, but the fact that I'm just using photo mode to try and peek through a hole like a fucking creep. Damn it. I just know that there's a house in there. What is my Torgal meter at? Okay, so Sick is now maxed out. Ravage is not. We're working on that. Bro. I didn't even realize you could change the image. Look at that. Hell yeah. Good shit. Torgal, go Fenrir mode.
Too slow.
Ah, fuck. Bro.
Nice try.
Kablamzo. Yeah, Odin's moveset is gonna have to impress me to make me want to change from any of my current toolkit setups.
Whoa!
Wait, gauntlets? Wait, what? Oh, it's an accessory? Ooh, but that's a big HP boost. Good-ish, but not what I really need. That's not a bad thing to have, but I don't know. The gauntlets I thought was actually like an armor piece and not an accessory. I would have been a little more excited about that. I revoked my woe just a little bit. If only I could refund my soundboard somehow.
This is it, boy.
This is it, Luigi. I ain't seeing a hidden side quest. All right. I said that I would long haul this. I'm gonna do it. I'm just kind of very curious about how long this next segment's gonna be. Is it gonna be very long? Is it gonna be 20 minutes? Is it gonna be fucking 2 hours? It's not giving me a point of no return warning. That is usually the big flag that makes me go, oh, maybe we should hold off, but I ain't seeing that right now.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Always. Good boy.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes. They seem to feed on ether. There should be
Ooh! The tips touched. I'm not lying though, our lunges touched and I got the parry out of it. That did look pretty cool though for a parry. Again, I want to say like every parry I've pulled off outside of practice mode has been like unintentional. But we take those here on this good old stream.
bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Ah, fucking damn it.
Too slow.
Okay, can't really fully stagger them.
It's over. Nice try.
I love playing home run bat with the down enemies.
It's over.
I'm gonna be checking my surroundings at the elevators in case they decide to like put a chest around there. Dirty little tricks like that.
This won't be easy.
Oh, yum. Oh, jeez. I am getting my buttons mixed up now for some reason. Like, case in point. Dude, that attack just gives me free Mega Flare. What the fuck? Bro, my god. Not seeing a chest. No, it's all clear. Okay. And once again, I don't see a chest. Oh, but these boys, look at those spider boys. Yeah. Yeah! Moonraker, go! Bro, what are those dodges? I don't understand. Whatever. Not another Ice Age accessory. I'm not gonna use that move. Imagine if it was one of the best ones in the game and I'm just like, no. I know what I'm doing. I actually don't know if, I mean, probably by now, definitely. I bet some players have figured out what the most efficient
If I were Barnabas,
setup is for move list.
the top, so I could look down on the world. All right.
Because, like, the more I think about it, I feel a little bad that for being like someone like Clive honoring Sid's legacy and then just never using Ramu ever again. Kind of hurts a little bit. Oh, great. We're on the penis elevators now. Oh, not the Moonraker. Oh, I wasted that. I'm not gonna waste this though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, Giga Chad has to be on the move list for like what people prefer, cuz like come on. It's that good. Also, will this be the stream where my battery indicator will be like, hey, charge your battery? I feel like there was at least one other 16 stream where that happened, where it's like, oh, gotta charge the controller, man. Why did that landing sound effect sound compressed as fuck? It really sounded low quality. What the hell was that? Also, it's just Urizen from fucking Devil May Cry 5. Oh, that's not the move I wanted to use first. Because the multiplier is too low. Oh, too late with that.
Let's try.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can, like, hear it, but Soul Taker's sound effects are low quality audio. Whoa, camera, what are you doing? Like, I'm like completely taken aback at how, like, compressed all that sounded.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Also, didn't we fight one of these in the combat stones for Phoenix? It was there with, the Thresh monster with the scythe. I guess Clive forgot. I've been there, Clive. It happens. I forget all the time.
You know what to do, boy.
Uh-oh, 2 doors, 1 chest. Oh, that's my stick drift. I saw that. Thanks, PlayStation. We're drifting. Ball. Shit. They ain't fucking around. Ooh, that lingered a lot more than I thought. Shit. Fuck, God. Ball mode is being a bitch. thank you, free Mega Flare. Oh, God. Shit. No press time for you.
Nice try.
Yeah, we'll just stick with that for now. Yeah. No, that wouldn't work. Shit. I could have waited a little bit longer for that. Yeah. Mozzie, remember when you said the game has no balls? Well, I think the game heard you. Oh, I remember fighting Iron Giants in 15. Fuck. Any follow-ups? There it is. That really hit me. Okay. Sure, game. I'm not risking it. That was a proper hitbox, though. Ow, that, yeah. Ow, fuck me. Gamer, stop being bad. It's time to shoot the Giga Chad.
You're finished.
Yeah, very good. Oh boy. My dodges were sloppy on that, but it's because of the wind-up always gets me. And I'm just like, too early, too late, yeah. You know what would have been the perfect noise after beating the giant? I'm sorry I wasn't ready for that.
Almost there.
Oh man. Are we gonna fight on the roof in a rainstorm? This game really thinks it's DMC3. Not a slight against FF16 though. I've been having a very, like, in terms of just gameplay, it's been so much fun. So much fun.
He's here. I can feel him.
I can feel chaos. He's up ahead. The darkness is so thick I can almost taste it. Is this the Shrine of Chaos? He's out there.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Loser has to have a helmet on. Come on.
Will the stronger. Prove it. By this day's end, you shall know. With the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Man, it's better. No, Virgil, get out.
Must I show you?
Gotcha. Try that again.
Nice try. When will you see?
All right, power up. That was a lot of damage.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Oh, so we just morph. Okay. Would have thought we would have had more regular boy fight, but sure.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess it is more regular boy time.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
I like how Twirtle just walks up to us like, you okay? You okay, lady?
We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh, that's a multi-hit? Bitch! That sucked. Kind of wasted that. Did not waste that.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Please teleport behind him. Okay. Good save, buddy.
Damn it.
Well, so much for this tower. Yep. Whatever loot in there I missed, it's gone.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
1000-degree hot knife versus Ifrit. Mash, yeah! Yeah!
You dare!
Yep. Bye, horse.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Press that fucking attack. Ow, I'm gonna disappoint you. I'm sorry. And that's not the toggle button. And I wasted that. Great. That's it. Big laser. No fun time for you, bitch. I keep hitting the toggle button. I'm wasting so many of my fucking potions right now. Hands off D-pad, streamer, right now.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Why leave us?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
Oh, there we go. Oh man, really? Bitch. Give me 1 second. I'm just prepping. Fuck. I'm still prepping. Bitrate go bye-bye. This music has been consistently great. Okay, Odin.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash.
How am I supposed to hit him?
Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none wrest it from my head.
Guess I'll just shoot him.
Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Spin! Ah, missed that one. Fuck, dude. Yeah, great. Could not get over there in time. You really have to get next to him to dodge that shit. And I missed my opportunity. Fucking damn it, man. Barnabas suck my ass. This goddamn wheel skeleton moment. Oh yeah? Fuck you. Bro, really fast. And that missed. That's it. No more playing games. Falcon Punch! Oh, hold on. You're scripting. You got like no HP. You gotta wait. Okay.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Oh man, definitely one of the fights ever made. In all seriousness, that was tricky, but it was also very good.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their being, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Torgal really looking out for us. Well, there goes the gay baby jail. Uncle!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
I can't believe Uncle's in a zombie film now.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Habel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Oh no!
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Yeah.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite.
Why does this feel like an MGS4 moment?
And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot...
Or it kind of reminds me of one part of Power Rangers RPM. With all like the talking and fighting like this. Except in RPM they were talking about weddings and shit.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Yeah!
Numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
That is the prime example of a sad gay divorce.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright? I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Well, about that. Okay, so we have Odin now. Arm of Darkness can be used to temporarily transform Clyde's weapon. Landing attacks charges the blade, rating it for Zantetsuken. Then you hold square for that.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
I can't believe there's a frickin' side quest right now. I want to say now's the good time. I know it's, let's not keep Ultima waiting. But we're going to keep Ultima waiting. Just a little bit. I'm going to go do that side quest. But after that, we're going to the hideaway. We're going to play with Odin. And then we're going to come back to this game another time. Because it is 4:30 in the morning. Oh my god, 5,000 for this. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Huh? Huh? Okay. So, it's essentially like quick move canceling? That's, yeah, like it allows him to juggle. Okay, so you using while executing another ability will slow time and reduce the slip cooldown by 50%. Okay. Recover poise after taking damage with upgrade. Using the recover poise after taking damage also reduces it by 50%. Lengthens time slow. So it is nothing but recovery. Heaven's Cloud is, I mean, straightforward. Just a chain strike. However, no limit break gauge if you do this. And then multiple hits on upgrade. Follow-up strikes can be performed by tapping execute button. Pressing X while wielding Gungnir lifts enemies. Lifting enemies limits the gauge gain, but renders them vulnerable. Okay, so you, like, earn shit for meter. Show me that. Okay, yeah, it kind of just stops that. And then follow-up attack speed. Some of these moves seem cool, but I don't know about this. Dancing Steel. Oh, that looks fun, though. Locking onto enemy with L1 before executing ability will focus all hits onto the target. Okay. So, if you want multi-hit, don't lock on. Move between nearby enemies, dealing damage to all. Ability is canceled if first strike does not land. So, if you whiff the first one, you just get embarrassed and you just have to, like, go to bed or something. I have a very good feeling that if we get to the story waypoint, then the game will be like, hey buddy, now's the point of no return. I think the side quest will be fine.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
What now? Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Fucking bullshit!
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
No.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
What kind of gets me about this is just looking at the reward and the fact that I'm getting money for it. Like, how is he gonna pay me? He's dead. I'm just saying. Okay, you know what? That's further past the story stuff. That means I'm gonna actually save that side quest for next time. So, hideaway. I want to play with Odin before I go to bed. Some new stuff on the hunt board. I think it's all... I'm gonna be surprised if it's all just, S rank.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Faith undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the Firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings, the undying.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ring of the Swift Shot. Lowers charge time for charged magic by a whopping 0.2 seconds. Oh, shit. So 3 S ranks are still a mystery, but we have a lot. These are all A ranks. Gobermalch, Beigel, Agni, Blood Moon, Usher to the Underworld. Okay, we're definitely going to be doing a lot of
How do you
side stuff next time. I think we might be doing a lot of hunt board stuff next stream. I'm willing to do it. Which means I'm going to have to look up locations for the S rank stuff.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. And how were you gonna carry all that?
Watch me.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Anything I can sell quick? Oh, the amber is just
Got
money.
out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
12 goblin
Be
coin,
thankful you got that much.
1 black blood,
Got out else?
and a gill bug and a
Be
pear
thankful
tree.
You got that much. Is that all? The stews.
Trouble with your gear, or
Oh, I want to ask about Javaz.
the sound of ringing still?
Has filled the streets with Javaz since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black. But we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change. People change. And we can either change with them, or we can stay stuck in the past. Kill the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Javaz can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right. Just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
So will it be?
Okay, so Everdark. I'm gonna make it,
No scratches, right?
but it is inferior, so I'm not gonna use it. I'll equip it to see what it looks like. I always like seeing how they look, but let me tell you. Man, I'm still completely baffled at the whole crafting and reinforced stuff. There's so many weapons here that are just completely useless. But the craftless is a different thing, because we've had our main one that's gotten new stuff because we beat bosses and it represents them.
Anything else?
So Everdark. You know, that's a simple looking sword, but I like how that looks. God of War Ragnarok re-equipped. I don't have any new letters.
The stew's awfully thick.
But I did get the medicine thing.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Bro, you missed out, Oscar. The whole Eastpool situation's been... like, you missed out! You fool! Medicine chest. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Taria commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. Clive's bed. Give it like a 3. It's not as... It is what it is. I can't rate the comfiness. So that's a no-go. I dread looking at the final trials. Fixed gear and everything. I feel like it's possible, but I also don't know if it's tied to trophies. Oh god, I don't even want to... Oh man. Oh god, I gotta look at the trophy list. Oh god. Okay. Let's remove Bahamut for now. Say hello to Odin Sphere.
Odin!
You know what? My god. Okay, right. So holding square is always Zantetsu. Zantetsuken. Pronounce it.
Nice try.
Oh, okay. That's good. Meter persists. And it persists if you get hit. You could use Dorkness. But you can't magic burst with this. Neat. All right, let me try that again. So multi-hit. Nice. Oh! Oh, what was that? How much range do you get on that? It's okay. But yeah, wow, you just go right in. Do you get a stinger? Oh, that's great. Unfortunately, holding square is always going to be the Zantetsuken, so can't do a launcher unless your name is Torgal. Right, okay. So if I want to do the launcher... then you would have to hit X. Let me try something here. You can sort of juggle with that. It'll go too high up. Odin's fun. This moveset is fun. But I'm not sure if... I'm just not sure about the utility. Damage-wise? Yes. Its damage is great. It is not a stagger thing. But it's also completely dependent on meter. The high damage comes from the Zantetsuken. But I'm more comfortable with Bahamut. I think my only problem is, like, if I... No, I would just have to stick with Bahamut for now. I don't have enough XP to, like, make Odin more powerful. But I need to figure out how Rift Slip works here. I'm gonna have to try this with, where are we? Recast timers. Oh, I whiffed. So there always seems to be like a weird delay that I'm just kind of not used to for sheathing. So just kind of gotta get used to that. Okay, I mean, I see, like, I feel like this move is for styling on enemies and not much else. I don't know if it'll have any good use against, like, non-regular, like, grunts. you know? Anything that you can't, like, easily juggle or just completely wipe out, not sure about it. I think it's just for style points. But every other move in Odin's toolkit is just straight up good old whatchamacallit. Just building the meter for big damage. But Giga Chad Flare is also very good. I feel like if I had the ability to like have enough XP to master Giga Flare so I can move it to other abilities, I might remove Wings of Light. Mega Flare's good, but if I really want to get a charge, it's reliant on dodging versus me just attacking someone and then dishing out big damage. But at the same time, it would be preferable if I had at least one of Odin's moves to build that meter faster. I'm glad I'm having like thoughts about the move list, because it's giving me more thoughts about what I want to play with and what's effective. Because the regular equipment is so bog standard, just health, defense, damage, shit. Whereas this, it's like, yeah, it's just damage and stagger, but they all have different like rankings and stuff and effectiveness. But yeah, I've got enough ability points I can like absolutely just spend points on Odin. I don't know. I might you know what? I'm going to equip for next time. I'm going to equip Odin for now. That way we can play with him for the next stream. But then I might switch back to Bahamut. So I'm going to be using Heaven's Cloud, so let's just upgrade that. Oh man, Armor Darkness is so expensive. Funny how I never gave Rhyme a shot at all. It's just like, well, yeah, that exists. It's kind of like the same weird thing with Lightning Rod. Although Lightning Rod requires you to kind of like be next to it and hit it, whereas Rhyme is just like an AoE thing, and you just leave him there. And then I refunded Satellite just to upgrade Giga Flare. And I don't even think I gave Will o' the Wisps any good thought. Because it absorbs damage, but I don't know if it negates damage. Oh, wait, no, it just says it right here. Right. Nullifies up to 2 attacks, and then upgrade nullifies 4. That could be a good thing if you're not good at dodging. Man, Dancing Steel looks like it could be fun. Whoops. Okay, well, that's enough, where's the thing for next time? Recast timers. That's enough training. And, did I buy my shit? Yes, I did. Don't want to forget that. Okay. We're back in shithole Waloed. Leading up to the final mother crystal. Actually, wait a minute. No, 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 no. I don't know why I warped back here. I need to start at the hideaway for next time. Because I need to look at the hunt board. I almost forgot about that. So I'm gonna plot my face and my ass right in front of that hunt board. And we're gonna go kill a bunch of chaos for next time. Okay. Well, that was an 8-hour stream. Well, 8 hours being live on Twitch. The recording's coming up just a bit under 8 hours. But man, this might have been my new longest single stream yet. And half of it was side quests. The other half was entertaining story stuff. You got the best of both worlds in a sense with Final Fantasy XVI tonight. Holy shit. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I'm so ready for bed now. If anyone's like still awake by this point, then goddamn. But again, it's not always just, it's not 5 a.m. everywhere in the world. Just in my part of the United States right now. So anyways, thanks for watching Final Fantasy 16. Like I mentioned last stream, I don't know how much game is left for story. I feel like if next stream, instead of doing the hunt board stuff, if we just focused on the story quests, I feel like we'd be able to beat the game during that stream. However, I don't know how the hunt quests are going to go, if there's going to be some truly difficult ones, or if we just manage to get through every single one. I don't know. Or if there's more hidden side quests that show up in the middle of it, like returning the ring to the grave and stuff, which we're going to do next stream. I swear to God, that fucking scared me. That actually scared me. Or not scared me, but I got startled. That's the kind of unexpected shit I don't expect. That's the, oh man. Now you're making me wonder if I should have that as my new alarm for waking up in the morning for work. Oh, but it's too short. It's too short, man. There'd be no way that would work as an alarm, but it would definitely get me. Shit. Okay, so quick thing, and I mean, like, I really want to try and make this quick. Sunday, we're gonna continue this game. I'm saying continue because I'm not 100% certain that we'll beat it. If we do, it might be another very long haul, a very big long haul. Words, use them. But I won't know until I get a better sense of everything and whatnot. Other than that, but yeah, if we manage to beat Final Fantasy 16 on Sunday, that's great. Part of me doesn't expect it, but if we do, awesome. I want to get as much out of this game as I can before I finish it, because I have been really liking it, but I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm ready to move on. But everything that has happened in the game for the main story, I'm like still invested, and I've still been really liking it. Shame that Jill got benched, though. She's gone. I don't even know where she is anymore. She's done. Ever since we got her powers by touching her boob, it's been over for... It's been Jill over, or whatever you want to say for that shit. Never coming back. Erased from the story, probably. I mean, she'll probably be in the finale or something, but not important anymore. I don't know. I know, Clive. I know. You're hearing me like diss Jill, but yeah, this kind of happens, I guess. But other than Sunday, next Friday, the day before Retro World Expo, I still am planning to wrap up the playthrough of Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. From what I remember, and from what I assumed I saw on the in-game map, there's 2 stages left, one main one, and then the road and fight for Dracula, I think. And I'll just tell you right now, depending on how long that fight goes, or not just the fight, but depending on how long it'll take to wrap up Castlevania 3, I may or may not do another game in that same stream, but it'll be depending on how long it takes. If it's like quick, like less than 2 hours, might throw in a different game. Won't know until then. Also, very, very quick update. The weekend of Retro World Expo, which would be the 26th and whatever, I actually have a 3-day weekend off from work, so that Sunday would also be another stream. So, hey, that's cool. And as another side note, Sea of Stars comes out August 29th. I backed that game on Kickstarter. And as of right now, I don't know when I'm going to be able to start streaming it, but I would like to get into that as soon as possible. That might be the game taking Final Fantasy 16's streaming spot. And very last thing, I still have no update on Stranger in Paradise. I promise I will keep you guys posted when the time comes for Killing Chaos for real. But that should be the coming schedule for this coming week or two, etc. Blah blah blah. You can tell I'm tired. It's 5 a.m. I don't think I've stayed up this long for a stream in ages, and I'm ready to finally log off. But anyways, thanks for watching and sticking with this Final Fantasy 16 stream. If you've been up this whole time, god damn. God damn. But, Clive, don't yawn. I swear to God. Bro. That's my cue to sign off. But thanks for watching. You guys have a good morning. Or night, depending on where you are in the world. It is morning now, but I need to sleep. I'm going to be sleeping through this morning, I'll tell you what. Stay safe, wash your hands. Stay safe, wash your hands, stay hydrated. Have a good breakfast in the morning. I'm going to have to skip breakfast, unfortunately. And I will see you Sunday for the maybe finale of this game. Maybe. We'll see when we get there. You guys have a very, very good one. Bye.
Ronaldinho success!